Okay. Hello, welcome, fellow Wasteland survivors. Fallout Friday, baby. Fallout Friday. Well, I'm glad Sean typed in there. I didn't know if chat was working or not. Apologize, man. Things are all way super different, and um, I am struggling trying to figure out shit. That's basically it. What's up, Sean? How are you today? I'm glad your pops is doing better, feeling better. Uh, I hate it when I hear that people have uh, physical issues or health issues, I guess. This is going to be awesome. No Beach, you're awesome. Of course, you already know that. You're kind of like Zayford Beeblebrox. For those who don't know, that's the main or a main character on Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble.
Oh,
Maybe you
great.
can help.
I'd be glad to help if I can.
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you've got to help us.
Dude, that's all I do is help you guys.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were gonna do.
At Breakheart Bakes. Okay, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to reload the save so we don't have to go do that. I mean, I guess we could, but it just burns up time. Anyways, let me get back to what I was saying. Zaphard was captured by, it's a long story, but he's punished by being thrown into this machine that they use to break people, basically. Is it shows you in retrospect to everything and how insignificant you really are. And usually most people can't handle it and they whatever. But he goes in, he comes out, hey man, what's going on? They're like, did you see it? He goes, I saw it, baby, the whole thing. And he goes, and he's like, and I'm as awesome as I thought I was, So his ego is bigger than, all of everything. And that reminds me of Beach. No, Beach is awesome. He is cool. And Sparks, how are you, dear? Okay, well, I know this doesn't look like Finch Farms. We did do a makeover and we turned it into Starlight Drive-In. I was building at Finch Farms. And then the conversation of more factory pieces came up, so I decided we didn't have nowhere near enough room at Finch Farm to build a factory. So we're going to build a fully automated factory along with it, and we can do everything here. We'll make ammo, we'll make whatever, we'll make explosives, we'll make lunch boxes, we'll destroy them, we'll do everything all right here. I spent most of the day scrapping Starlight, or if you guys remember, we made a what was it like? Well, it was supposed to be a trap for raiders and stuff like that. So we had cages up with, I think we probably had gunners locked up in it. But anyways, it was cool. It kind of worked, but since we couldn't get the enemies to come into the trap, we just kind of abandoned the whole thing. So I decided to let's go ahead and turn it into our factory. Now our floor is 9 by 9, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, German birth control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. we're going to be able to see this factory from space. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll see it from space, Beach. I don't know why you have such a fixation with seeing shit from space. I guess you know monolithic, right? That's what monolithic is, to be able to be seen from the air. Isn't that what they call that? Like Stonehenge and whatever. Monolithic. We'll build back everything. Yeah. No, okay. Good. Thank you, Sean. And I do have a pretty good idea on what, how this is going to lay out. So first of all, we're going to be doing explosives. So I think we're going to need to keep the explosives as far away from everybody as we can over there. So I think right here in this corner is going to be good for us. Now we're going to need 3 by 3 to put the explosive boom box, the boom box area in. So what we're going to need to do, it looks kind of, you know what? It's not as small as you think it is. Okay, look, we're at Starlight Drive-In. It's huge here, okay? Imagine this being in Sanctuary someplace, dude. There is no place this big in Sanctuary unless you want to work out over the river. And the ground is so sloping that you have literally 2 stacks of foundations to accommodate it. Trust me, I tried all week over there, Sean, to build something, and I just couldn't make it big enough. I mean, I could, but it just looked like crap. It was half out in the water and over the sidewalks, and I mean, it was. Why are you bothering me, Ada? Can I send you somewhere? I can. Don't mess with me, or we'll send your ass to Murkwater. That's where I normally send her and the other robot. And I haven't seen her, Jezebel. We might have already sent her to Murkwater. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get started. We're going to need to... Let's go ahead and build a second floor. Or start building a second floor. Nice. I went and let the sun shine. Okay, so I'll tell you what, since we're just getting started, let's try it again. Let's see if we don't get a storm this time. All right. Oh man, I hope you guys don't hear Scott's face going.
Perhaps it will lift our spirits.
Well, I don't know. I built that when we put that around the water purifiers. Remember, there's water right here, Sean. And we had water purifiers there, so we built this around it. But it was too cool to just abandon, so I thought I'd keep it just in case, and then we might be able to use it for something, but we'll see. Not guaranteed. I just thought we'd just keep it, keep a jig of it just in case. Might look cool on top of the building or something, Okay, let's build this down. Okay, what do we got? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, I think that's about where we need it to be. Oh man, that guy's gonna want me to go. I'll tell you what, we'll talk to him when it gets dark. Remind me, guys, we'll talk to him when it gets dark, and we will go do Bleakheart Banks. And then that way we can kind of burn up our night a little bit. Tango and Caps. What's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, bro. How you been doing? Okay, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to approach this a little bit differently. Okay, let's use this guy here. Okay, let's pull it back some. No, we need to come back farther than that. That looks pretty close right there. Man, I've been doing good, bro. Just now that it's spring, it's been a little bit busy trying to get the garden, I should say, going. I've been spending time cleaning I live in a fourplex, and we have like a little side yard that's fenced in. And man, I've been out there just really cleaning it up and I bought a golf tent last year before winter to hit golf balls into. So I put it all up and I got it all ready. Yeah, the next day it rains. So it's all full of water in there. So then yesterday it starts blowing and raining, and all these seeds off this tree are coming, and they're blowing right into the yard, and the whole entire area inside there's just full of these little flat seeds about the size of a penny, and they're all over in the tent. And I'm so pissed. All that work I did, and it looks like shit out there now, man. But no, I'm doing good, bro. How about yourself, man? Where's the Nuka Quantum Cola drop so you can add it to the explosives? Nuka Quantum Cola drop. Can make that, but that has to be made at a workbench. You can't, manufacture that, Sean. Unfortunately. That would be cool. I still think I'm just a little too... I think I'm a little too far back. Let's push that forward just a little. Okay. The reason is that needs to be fairly perfect for this all to fit. Also, building the other lunchbox factory, the explosive box was blowing the lunchbox off of the conveyor belt. Not every time, only once in a while when the grenade came farther back. So it was like a foot or 2 foot within explosive range distance. Now, it didn't damage it. It just would boom, blow it out there someplace in the build. And then, of course, the first part of the system would come back on and the second part would quit working and stuff. So I had to extend it by 1/4 floor or half a conveyor belt, and then it took care of that. So that's what we're going to do today as well here. is that. Now, I'm going to, let's see, let's put on the builder. Yeah, okay, we know how to use this thing. I want to do this. Okay, I want to do that. And then I want to do, let's see. Okay, perfect. I want it close, but not too far away because I don't want it to. I don't want it to hang up on the edge. Okay, moving that out of the way. And we'll drop that down. Okay, it looks separated to me. Let's grab the generator. I got lucky and found that was in the ground. I had the generator buried in the ground there, so we got lucky and found it. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. You know that I'm reading back on chat here, and Beach, a 9x8 would work, but I got plenty of room here, so I'm not going to try to fight myself on it. So that's why I went 9x9, and we'll see why here. We'll have plenty of room. Let's just put it that way. And so now I'm not worried about colliding and all that good shit. Okay, next thing's next. We are doing that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Yeah, the guy wants me. You want me, don't you, bro? You just egging to talk to me, huh? Well, at least you're respectful. And at least he's respectful, and he's not going to come and bother me while I'm on the telephone. Okay, let's make sure our floors all run in the same direction, right? Okay. Okay, it looks like it's all running the same direction to me. Let's go ahead and put that up. I think right here is where we need to be. Which one do I want? Let's do that one. Am I too long? Might be too long here. Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, it's going to be plenty big, that's for sure. Am I still too long? I guess because I've made it bigger, it just looks bigger now. So let's go ahead and take advantage of that. Okay. Oh man, just dude, yeah, thank you. It'll be fun to watch me wire it up, huh? Okay, it'll be a nightmare. We're gonna build. We're gonna lay everything out, but then we're gonna build and wire the lunchbox factory first. So yeah, well, the lunchbox factory can run on its own, with the exception of bringing the items in from storage to it. That's really about all I'll need to do. Let's see. I need. Which one do I need? Is it that one or this one? Okay, let's try. Let's see. Comes in this way, that way. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, we are going to need to go a little wider, so let's Okay, we've already got that one. Let's go with the ammunition. And let's go with explosives. And hold on, what did I do? I need to go one. Which way do I want to go? Let's do this way. Okay, now let's do the explosives, and we are hitting our okay. Explosive meal. Okay, perfect. Push that skeleton out before I build any more. Guess what, Tango? It's not a skeleton. It's these little things here. There's, I don't know how many of them in the water. We pushed them in the water to get them out of the way. And I don't know really how to get them out of there besides getting in the water, shoving them out. Here, let's see if I can. Yeah, I don't see any there. Oh, there they are, right there. What's up, bro? See, and you can't pick them up. Yeah, see, there's one right there just popped up. Or didn't just pop up, I just see it now, so. I don't know how to really get them out of there other than, well, I'll tell you what, let's see if we can push them out of there. Alright, flip it. Yeah, now it's stuck there. Okay, we got it out. We got one out. Come on. It's like soccer, but it's not. Ooh, we almost made that thing stand up. All right, do I have any more in there? I guess I have more somewhere here. There they are. Oh, there is a skeleton. I didn't think there was. I don't know how I'm going to get the skeleton out of here. That's probably what's making all the racket. Oh, come on, dude. Really? You were all cool and everything until right now. I don't know. Doesn't the skeleton pop out of the floor if we log out, log back, or we fast travel away or something like that? Come on. We ramped it. I missed it. Where'd it go? There you are. Guess I must have hit it good enough. Come on. It's like if you don't look down at it, you don't really hit it or something. Okay, well, I don't know. I think the skeleton from building the one oh there's another one right there. From building the pit here, they pop up through the floor, I think. Or they will eventually pop up through the floor. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at that. Yeah, it was the skeleton. All right, well, we'll just have to deal with it. I do believe after a while it will pop up through the floor. Come on out there, homie. Okay. Yeah, let's go back up. Okay. Double handgun will push them easily. Double-handed gun. Really? A double-handed gun? Well, the guy's going to come and bother us, though, if we do that.
There's so much ground
We
to
could
cover
really
in the
use your help.
Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
Everybody get back. I'm going to fire my weapon. No. Dude's too close. You decorate with skeletons. I got you, buddy. Come on, dude. Hurry up. Move away so I can shoot. I think his foot's stuck in there. You know what? Now's a good time for a... Okay, there
It's
we go.
astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
So how the hell do you push it with a two-handed weapon?
Traveling with
Or,
you
oh,
requires
I bet you I
different
know what we got to do.
lifting.
I'll bet you I know. Let's see.
You're dropping that? Strange. It seems quite useful to me. My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
All right.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Well, good for you, Ada. Go, like, check something. Ooh, we got a good move there. Oh, crap.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Don't go away.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
It's astounding how much bullshit that you got. Oh, God Damn, it doesn't pick it up the other way, huh? Or spin it the other way. I want to spin it the other way.
Never fear, man. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Okay. There we go. Let's put the tip down. That just didn't sound right at all. I don't care. Let's put the tip down.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
Oh. We actually picked it up there a little bit. That's good. All right. Well, thank you, Tango. Appreciate it, brother. I did not know that you could move that with an object. I had tried to move it with a mannequin before, and a mannequin did not move it. But a two-handed weapon does well. Okay. And let's see. Explosive. Okay. Nice job. Well, I didn't know you could do that until you said that you could use a two-handed select objects type, disable, and print. Hey, look everybody, it's Shrimpu. What's up, bro? What's going on? How are you? Good to see you. Man, we just moved that skeleton right out of there. All nice and cool-like. Okay, nice. Let's get back to work, I guess. Okay, Tango, are you happy now? Now you don't hear the chatter. I pushed that bloody skeleton that's near Hangman's Alley all the way to Egret for decoration. Took about 5 minutes. Oh, bro. You know, I'm not going to say anything because I promise you nobody's done it more than easy. Maybe Insane Shecklador. I bet those two guys. But I have packed it that took literally 30 or more minutes to get back to where I wanted it to go. There was one place I wanted 6 things, and I had to carry it all the way to Abernathy Farms. Oh, it was all of that. 5 or 8 minutes, you know, whatever, to get there. And I had to carry several of them. It was crazy. Okay, nice. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. Well, let's go ahead and lay some more floors down. Yeah, I think easy because he gets tires and whatever. I'm sure he. I know in Insane Shecklador too, because I've seen them guys carry on, you know, several month-long conversations on where to go find tires and stuff. So, yeah, shit. I remember when we met Easy for the first time. Okay, there it is. I was going to say, I had a floor here that was wrong. I thought the dude just had a tire fetish. Nah, he built some amazing stuff, that guy. Yep. Yeah. Oh, easy. Okay, well, with the way I've got this designed, everything here can actually go... You know what? We might have to shove this one more that way. Because there's one thing I want to put in, and we don't have enough room for it. And we don't have enough room here. Unless we do... Okay, let's see. If it comes out here, it probably needs to come out on this side. We need an extractor to pull things that are in there out and back into our system. You need more wood for this. Yeah, I don't know, man. I never even paid attention to. Oh, I don't have much wood. 640. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to. Well, you know what? Guess what,
Seems to
bro?
be proceeding according to plan, ma'am.
I got a guy. Oh no, it's the dude. It's the dude. You know what? It's getting dark. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and make a quick save. Let's go ahead and talk to the dude.
We could really use your help.
They didn't send me, but I am a Minuteman. Is there some way I can help?
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders, stealing our food and supplies. Do you think you can
Raiders this
persuade
time.
them to leave us alone?
It was super mutants last time.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Oh, good. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
Corvega. Oh, really? Corvega? Oh. Man, Bleakwater would be easy to go clear out. Oh, man, Corvega.
I knew you would help us.
Hey there.
I'm sure I have something you need.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
I would like some stuff. Let's see. Let's buy steel. Let's buy wood. I don't think we're going to need concrete. A ring stand. Those are hard to find. Rubber. I don't think we need rubber. Oh, what happened? No, 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 no. I used the wrong number is what I did. Let's see. 19. You know what? Let's just take them all back. I was using the amount, not how many caps it was. I thought it was 19,800. I don't know. That isn't right. What is that? 2 caps. So that's basically 900 caps. Or 900. Yeah, why? There we go. I must have tapped the button twice or something.
We can keep traveling as much as
Wow,
you want.
why?
We don't require
Let's see what
What
you
the
got.
hell is going on here? Why am I doing this wrong? Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. Accept. I guess I kept pushing A to do it again or something. I don't know. I mean, what the hell, Bones? You don't know how to buy shit? Apparently, I don't know how to buy stuff. Okay, let's go do Corvega real quick. Oh, you know what we need? We need our pack mule. Where did I leave him? I left him. Shit. I left him at at Sanctuary. Double tap. I get. You know, I think my A button double taps because sometimes when I click on it to. This is not where I went. Is this where I went? I guess this is where I went. Sometimes when I'm clicking on an object to place it down, it pops up to scrap it, and that's only by pressing the A button a second time. So I guess the A button does that.
Nice night. Means things with sharper eyes than us will be on the hunt.
All right, where are you at? That way we can pack everything that we see off.
Human on deck. Attention.
Human on deck. What does an AI know about attention? Corvega. I have no idea where it's going to put us fast traveling there. Ever finished the junkyard at No, I haven't, dude. No, we haven't finished it. So it's all there. It's just a bunch of decorating. You know, one day I'll fire up a stream. We'll pull out our buds and we'll get high as fuck and decorate. How about that?
Surprise contact. Engaging.
More of you guys up there? Did you get him, or is he just crouched down there?
Standing down.
Oh, he must have got him. I just heard a bullet go whizzing by.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
I see ya.
Scanner's clear.
I see the other guy.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Anti-combatant reacquired. Weapons free. Threat eliminated.
Eliminated. That's pretty funny. They're shooting their ass off at me, but yeah, I saw that one there. Where? Oh, there you are.
Hostile down.
All right, let's go indoors. I think I hear more of them up there still shooting. Okay.
Oh,
Who's there?
now. What do you think?
Yeah.
What?
All right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
AO compromised. Engaging.
Shit's just ambush all over.
Okay, we're going into loot mode. Huh? What? Technical document. I think that's it there.
Hey. Hey.
Spread out! Find him!
Oh, great. I'm trapped in the door.
Pack it in, boy.
Spread out and find them. Okay. Well, there's usually two home dudes right there. What the hell? They're changing it up on me, man. All right, let's go back and start with the whiskey. Okay, or the toy car. But then we'll do the whiskey. Come on, dude, you're in the way. Don't do it. God damn
I
it.
know you're here. I'll find you.
Come on, dude, move out of the damn
Fucking
way.
Coward eyes.
Nobody's hiding, sir.
You sure you saw something?
Killing sure makes the guy thirsty.
Someone there?
Mole rat meat.
I must have a concussion. Come out.
Fucking seeing things.
Hearing shit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's the proper way to melee. Oh shit. Oh no. I forgot I got cannibal. We just ate that bitch. God damn it. Oh, you know what? We're not on survival though. Just ate that chick, man. Lunch. I guess when you're not on survival, you don't get the hunger. The hunger. That's a good thing somebody else isn't with me. That AI is like, what just happened, man? Eat right stick. I clicked the right stick on it? Really? I must have been trying to jump. Oh, hello.
Now compromised.
Hello, boys. Let's see. I thought there was, is it here? I guess it's not here. I'm trying to remember where the hell I'm at. Okay, that comes downstairs. I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was the car cogs right there. Okay, this goes, let's just finish this off. This goes down like out of a tunnel. How dare you get my shield? Ah. Man, I'm just two for whatever.
This is bullshit.
I swear I must be going crazy.
Psycho. If you want crazy, I'll give you psycho.
That's it.
All right, the computer just turns off the defenses. Like, you know, I thought there were hanging cans in there, but I guess. Oh, there's one. I hear it on the ground. Guess better take a little better look.
Grip on yourself.
Mod Hunter, yeah, we did. We got to a little bit of building, but it got dark, and our settler was crying about people bothering them and shit like that. So we decided to go do that real quick. Plus, we'd just get some resources as well. Oops, God damn it! Really? Should be taken out back and shot for breaking a lockpick on a novice pick.
Yes.
Alright, that away.
Who's there? This is
Just another novice?
Got it.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
You got me all stirred up.
Threat eliminated.
Threat eliminated.
Just nice. Just nice.
Coolant caps. I do believe that's aluminum. Aluminum. Neum. Damn, I can't get any of that, huh? That looks like aluminum to me, too. Should be able to get all of
You
that.
saw something? What the fuck was that?
You want crazy? I'll give you psycho.
Sensor alert. Anomaly
Sugar
detected.
bomb?
Here comes fireworks! She's down!
Hostile down.
Ooh, fragment grenade. We're gonna need those. Silver table. That key that we just used to unlock that door, we got at the very first of the game, if you guys remember, right? When we went to Corvega to get Preston Garvey and group, the raider leader had that. What was his name? I'm trying to remember. Had that key on him.
Nice.
Ooh, more grenades. Nice. Yes. Yes. Way better loot now that we're a lot higher in level. Again. Every time we get a quest to come here, that'll reset. So, alright. Well, we can make our way back. Crystal. That's right, Shrimp. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. Well, if you guys noticed, in case you hadn't, we're right back to where we started. Ta-da! So we cleared the whole thing out. And now, well, we can take the elevator if we want, but we're on loot status Delta. Actually, we don't need anything, but every little bit will help, for sure. Especially glass. Glass is good. Yep, glass is really good. All right, kitty bowl. Is there something in the fridge? Cigar box. You know what? Take the cigarettes too, Bones. What the fuck? We're on loot. We're looting here. That's like biased if you leave that behind. It's almost racist. Oh, it's cigarettes. Nah, we don't need those. We might want to smoke later on.
Hearing shit.
It's detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Alert level elevated. Is there more? Oh, there is more. Where is he?
Re-engaging.
I was gonna say, it should have popped up saying to... And there might even be more. Ooh, another fragmente. Another frag grenade. Telling me we missed something too. There's another place that I was getting kind of confused about it. We still missed it. That has a few car parts on it. Take the seats for the break room. We're gonna need it. Yeah. Think about it, if we still smoked, we'd have a lot of flipping cigarettes. Be like the days back in jail, man. I'd be rich. When you have cigarettes, you got money.
Contact reacquired.
Oh, you know what? Let's shoot him with Lorenzo's gun. What does that do? I forgot.
Hostile down.
Oh, she killed him.
Target down.
Target down. Damn it. That's okay. We might have more people outside. Forgot what Lorenzo's gun does. I think that we pull Q. I didn't want to pick that up, but well, there's no sense of oh, you know, I wonder if we do have to kill the guys up on the roof, because it still hasn't popped up to
End of the line.
Engaging.
oh, that just wrecked that guy. Glassable. Oh shit, man. Knock knock, bitches. I know they're in there.
Contact. Threat eliminated.
This thing, I don't remember this thing being that awesome. Yeah, I don't remember that weapon being that cool. Of course, I don't remember.
Ambush.
Oh,
Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged.
oh, well. Never mind. I'll let my my sidekick take care. I didn't want the tire iron either. Take care of everything. Shit. Thought I saw a bottle there. All right. Chunks of meat everywhere. Just blows every. We don't need no stinking mortician. We just. Oh, you know what? I just looted the guy. So let's see. We don't need to go to the top. I'm pretty sure that morsel I just saw on the ground right there was the guy that was up on top. Let's go loot this last little bit right here and we'll call it a day, since it is day already. Guess we're gonna need a dog bowl in case we get some dogs. Noodle cup. More Psycho. I don't know why we picked up the baseball. We're going to get so many of those. It isn't even funny. Okay, let's see. Let's look at our quest deal here. Data. Report your success to the settlers. Okay. I was going to say I didn't hear it pop or say anything, but apparently we got it. So let's go back. I keep wanting to hit Y to switch to my quick step to run faster. Oh, that's a Division 2 thing. over 7K hours. Dude, I've played this game for more than a year straight. The last time we checked, it was like, I don't remember how many days. It was more days than there are in a year. It was like 370, 80, 90. I don't remember what it was. And we got it this time on this playthrough. But yeah, I'd never shot it, and I don't remember it doing. Well, I think when we got it, we never did anything with it because it's on humans. It's radiation, so it's deadly as hell to humans. Yeah, we'll definitely use that thing a little more often. Oh, really? You know, this is what's funny, guys. Look, my turrets are working with no power. Okay, I hear a ruckus going on here. But I can't tell which way. Is that one of my bots?
Identity confirmed.
Yeah, but he
This
doesn't.
unit is ready to serve.
He doesn't have a robot head, though. I don't know. I was pretty sure I heard some shit going on. Yeah, energy weapons aren't my thing either, Shrimpu. There are some good ones, though. There really are some good ones. Believe it or not, Dance's weapon is a good one if you set up for it right. All right. Oh, we got to go turn in our thing to these guys. Tell them everything's cool, bro. You can relax now.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
Kick their
I took
asses.
care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
All right, 100 cap. I just spent 9,000 with you, bro. I did get it all back, but that's beside the point.
It's
Okay.
astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Hold still, bro. Trying to hack you. Ma'am. Strike Force Alpha. Where's my goddamn electric car, right? You need to talk to Easy about that. He's the one that makes the cars, man. Where's my goddamn electric car? You know, this is what's funny. Think about this. Okay, there's actually a couple things. I was pointing something out today to the guys or was it yesterday? Okay, you know how big the cars are in this game, right? Somehow or another, you've got to drive in here, go through this gate, turn that big ass boat Cadillac on this road right here to drive into the drive-in. If not, even if this is the out, you got to come in here like this and turn that big ass bastard through here to go out through that gate. Size proportions don't make much sense here. No, I was mentioning something to Sparks and Beach the other day. Okay. If Sean, your baby, is father when you come out, think about this.
So much ground to cover.
What did Kellogg look
Where should we
like
go next?
when he come and took your baby? We saw what Kellogg looked like in his younger days because we saw visions of his deal in Dr. Amari's office. But you see where I'm going with this? So how about Sean in the Institute is really Sean, the baby, and father was the synth playing you to do their bidding for them. Anyways, think about that one for a few minutes, people.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
The Overseer's Guardian for everything. Well, you know, that's a good weapon. I'm not going to argue the fact, but I've never really ever used it because it's just basically two-shot. So, you know, I wonder if it doesn't matter if the whole damn thing comes on, I guess. There should be enough room. I probably should just put this all away. It would probably be easier and faster than just moving it. Yeah, I usually, when I game up or starting a new gameplay, I usually go for the pray and spray. It's easy to get. You don't have to do a bunch of crap to get into the to vault 88. Is it 88? What is that? 80, 84? Shit, I don't remember now. Damn it, come on. Okay, perfect. And then this. Okay, let's see if that gives us enough room for one of these guys. Okay, perfect. Use this. Thought we had one of these out already. Did I use it somewhere? Must have used it somewhere. That's where the 88s were. Yeah, okay, okay. Thank you, brother. I get the other vaults mixed up. I was thinking, let's see, what the hell is it? Vault. Our vault that we get to do. Our build at. Let's see, Fairline, Hills Estate. Oh, right there. No, Vault 88. Yeah. So 88 is our vault. The vault where you get the Overseer's Guardian is 81. So yeah, stupid vault tech quest. Yeah. So that's why I had to look. I was like, no, I think 88's our vault, not the Overseer's Guardian. That's 81. That's where oh shit, what's her face is from? Oh, you know what? I don't think we even went and got her either. This play. When we get a store up, we'll have to go get her. That's going to be at County Crossing, though. Okay, I think that's probably good. Okay, when you insert these into these deals, you have to not be able to see it. So if you don't see it, then it won't, excuse me, it won't interfere with objects coming in or out. Just because you can see it like this doesn't mean anything. You have to visually not be able to see it inside there. It has to look completely black. Yes, building everything, Mod Hunter. Yeah, I didn't get to explain what I guess we were doing here, bro. Sorry. We decided to build the fully automated factory, lunchbox, everything together. And Finch Farms, unfortunately, is not big enough to do that. Even if we went to the ground, it's not big enough to build something there like this. I mean, you can literally see how wide this floor is, you know. Hell, that's like the garden over there, a couple of deals, the house over here. I mean, there's just not enough room. I went to Sanctuary and worked all week at Sanctuary trying to build something, and I couldn't get anything going there at all. So, unfortunately, Sanctuary is where I was wanting it more than anywhere. But, like, you know, unless I just went out and just built it over the river and everything, then might be okay. Come on. There's another place to... There, right there, shit. Thank you. Okay, nice. This here is going to be where our deals come in. Okay, so the way this is going to work is when we want stuff for our lunchbox factory, it'll come in on this conveyor belt, come around, go in. Steel. Anything it doesn't use will be sucked out of here and go back into our system, which unfortunately will be clear over here on this side. So this is, I think, what I would like to do is, I don't know how I'm going to line up this other part. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? They're going to come clear out to here already? Okay, well, let's build one and see how it's going to look. Let's see, which way are we going to want to take this? We're probably going to want to take it that way, aren't we? This is the return stuff. Yes. Let's try running it that way. Did we have any pre-war money? That was basically what I was looking for there. Store all junk. Okay, we put all our junk away. Oh, you know what? Let's do this, guys. Let's get a save.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Okay,
There's so much ground to cover.
this
in
is
the
going to come
Commonwealth.
back this
Where should we go
way down. Okay, our sorters are going to have to have an in and an out. An in and an outie. You know what? We didn't put anything on him, Mod Hunter. I don't think we've gotten anything on him.
Ma'am.
Yeah. Yeah, we've not put anything on the damn guy. We can carry a lot of shit. We can carry like 600 pounds worth of shit. Or something like that, I think, if I remember right. Let's see. Inventory. 555. So we can carry a lot of stuff. Yeah. Okay, well, anyways, this is where stuff will go in, is on this end.
I wonder how long my systems will
So,
endure these rugged
I wonder how long you'll keep talking. And then maybe it could go around this way and come in there. Okay. This is where things will go in and returns will come back. You know, I don't even know where the entrance to this place is even going to be, so could bring it over here, over there.
Jackson ensured I was
Okay,
well
I guess
over
let's
trouble.
just
These
make enough
modifications have been
room.
for quite some time.
Let's just make enough room to put whatever we need to do over there. So let's start with one of these. Or actually, you know what? I'm doing this wrong. What the hell? That's to go over there. Okay. My bad. My bad. Wrong pieces. No, that's not right. Okay, let's do this. Let's start with the sorters. Component. For our lunchbox, we'll need the lunchbox one, but for the sorters, we'll need the component. Storage extract. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing here. We're going to build 6 of these. Let's see. Let's try that right there. Tell you what, let's see how close. Plenty there. Okay. Well, we just have to make sure we're straight, and we won't know that until we... God, it don't look straight at all. Oh well, Let's pop a few more of these in and we'll find out shortly. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's do, let's see, we're going to need one of these right there. Okay, that looks like plenty of room for that one. And we're going to need, is it that one? We're going to need that one. Okay, let me show you how I normally do this, guys. Yeah, see right there like that. Yeah, it was a double push of the button, even though I pushed it once. Okay, what we'll do is we'll put on a storage hopper, and now we'll put on an extractor. And now what we can do is store each one of these sorters into a storage hopper. And then when we want it, we can extract them out of there. Whichever ones has the stuff that we want. That. Okay, perfect. Okay, see, whatever we put in there to sort out, it'll sort it, go into storage, and then when we want it, we can flip a switch and we can suck out each individual one, whichever one we want, and we'll build the same thing above it. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and, you know, I'm not worried about, or actually we're going to build below it. So excuse me, we're not going to go up one more. We're going to go down below. This is the top floor. And I think also that we might, okay, we'll have to see how this goes. Okay, excellent. This is the easiest, bestest way. Let's see if we can do it. Let's change that piece out for that piece right there. Okay, now we'll kind of look down a little bit. We'll grab it and we'll just go straight down and boom. Just like that, we'll have the exact same thing down there that we have up here. The exact same thing. Okay. The Zackleys. Okay, oh, I can only make one more. What are we short on? Rubber, and I could have bought it. Okay, let's go buy that rubber. Rubber. Yo, bro.
Hey,
I heard you got some rubber.
let's see what you have.
Yeah.
Here's what I've got.
Man, that was like up in my face. Is that an antifreeze bottle? Yeah, we're going to buy that. He's got giddy up buttercups too. Well, look at you just go, bro. Maybe we better buy the copper too. Let's see, 2000. Almost everything I got. Okay. 38.
Find anything useful?
Yep, I did. Thanks, Zeta. Okay. What? Oh, yeah. I can show that again, Beach. Yeah, no problem. Here, let me move this out of the way. Okay, so in case you guys don't know, if you don't move, you can drop things in the air, and I do it a lot. Here, let's put this back up there. Let's go back up. I drop stuff frequently, and especially with these, okay? For example, this one right here. Now I can't take it out of there because I've got it offset already. But what I'll do is put the belt up there, take away the thing, highlight it, and then just drop it straight down. Now, I'm sure for you, Beach, it's the same thing. But if you're looking up too high, this won't work. You've got to really be able to see the surface that you're going to be setting this on. So that's why I'm kind of looking down a little bit. But I'll grab a hole or where it highlights it. Now for me, Beach, it's A. And I'm not for sure what button that is for you. In the triangle of buttons, it's the very bottom button. I don't remember what button it is for PlayStation. I'm sorry. If you hold A, for me it's A, hold the... Oh, shit. Never mind. Hold on. Don't hold A. Hold A is going to group select everything. Okay. First of all, you got to select it. And I didn't select it, dude. Okay. So I'm going to get back up here. I'm going to look back down. Okay. Now I can hold A. If I hold A and hold the left bumper, not trigger, bumper, and then use the joystick, left joystick, I can make this go up or down straight. And as long as I don't move, I can move this around. And so I can just move it down. Once it's there, I let off of everything and then just place it by pressing A. That is exactly the same place as it was up here, if you don't move. Okay? It's a trick that I learned a long time ago when we used to have to do jigs with the floors. Because you'd want to build something, you know, and you'd want to draw. Anyways, did that explain it good for you, bro? Wished I think I could remember what your button configuration was. I guess we didn't have to come up here and do this. We could have stayed down there. Okay. Now for here, you know what? We don't actually need that upper. Here, let's take this stuff out of the way. Okay, we don't actually need this one up there. Let's see. Cool. Can you do that on PC? Is there a button to do that? Absolutely. What buttons they are, Shrimpu, I don't know. I'm sorry, Shimpu. I don't know why I call you Shrimpy. Oh, Shrimp it. I don't know what buttons they are on PC at all, my friend. But whatever button, okay, basically what you do is you, let me see, let me go find a pillar, because you do the same thing with the pillar, or I do the same thing with the pillar. Okay, so when I have a pillar highlighted, whatever button it is that you press and hold to, God, I don't know what it is. For me, it's A, and then the right bumper, and then see, I can make my pillar go up and down anywhere I want to. You know, I'm sorry I don't know the keys for PC, but that's basically what you're doing, is you're just making the item go. See, I'm holding A and holding the bumper and then moving the left joystick. If I want to, I can even move the joystick, or let go of the right bumper, and I can use the joystick to move it side to side, forwards and backwards, by just holding A down. So I can move this around, you know, wherever I want to move it to. And then once I get there, then I can just place it by letting off A and then tapping A. But when you're moving stuff to be exact, okay, see, here's a good one. Let's try this. Let's do, I hate it when it gets dark. Let's try this. Okay, I'm out here in the middle of the deal. I'm going to look down about where I can see the floor. I can highlight this floor, and then I can, oh, I can't get it to drop. Okay, I can't get it to go through. I don't know why it won't go through. Yeah. So what I would have to do is this. I would have to do, let's see, that. Now will I be able to do it? No. And it doesn't, this is the thing. You can even do this on an angle. It doesn't have to be straight. But what it has to be is where you don't move. And now I have a floor that's exactly on the floor of the other one. I didn't have to align it. I didn't have to move it and try to adjust it. I could do that by just sending it straight down. Like I said, we used to use this a lot when we had to make wood floor jigs. To do different levels, you had to have jigs to make it. And I know I've showed you guys how to make a jig, which is absolutely useless now. But I can't think of any reason why we would need to make a floor jig like we used to. Okay. Make sure all our floors are still going the same way. Yeah. Okay, let me ask you this, Shimpu. What button do you push to highlight something? To like highlight it and grab it? So it'd be that button for sure. Mod Hunter. Oh, you know, that's the guy to ask. He plays on PC. Yeah, Mod Hunter. What buttons is it for PC to do that? Because, see, we're going to do the same thing right here. But what we're going to do, okay, I didn't realize that people were building along with me. So I'm going to take this a little bit slower, because this next thing that we're getting ready to do, you know what? Let's make it daylight. Let's make it daytime. Let's not mess around. Because this next this next part, beach, is it's not complicated. It's just maybe might be hard to understand. So Bones builds in the daylight. Never heard of it before, right? Okay. So what we're going to do is, let's see, let's come down here where we can see and we have plenty of room. Okay, what I'm going to do, Beach, is I'm going to drop this floor down. Now, I'm sure you know how to do this. But you'll see it because we're going to have to do it a bunch of times. Okay, now to go up, you would put the floor underneath. Because then you would snap it on top of the concrete pillar, which you could lift it up and snap it to that point. But to go down, you do the opposite. So in other words, to go up, you start below. So if I want to go up, I start below. If I want to go down, I start above. Okay, then I put and we're going to have to do this a couple of times. Now I can snap this to the top of that. I'll take this up here because we're starting above. And then I snap below. You have to move this out of the way or you can't snap it in there. And now that one, okay, that's 2 times. Okay, that's 3 times. That's 4 times. And I think I want to go 5. So let's just go to 5 and just make sure. And we're just going to set them right there in case we need them again. Okay, now I'm going to only snap in half of floors. Let's see. I just went past it. Right across the top. What we want to do is we want to be able to clear the power nodes. Okay, so I could go down one more time lower, but I think that that's going to be fine. Let's just, I don't know. Yeah, I think if we go down one more time, we'll be hitting things, and we don't want to do that. Okay, let's just put that one out there for right now. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Let's steal some of these pieces. Let's steal that one. That one, that one, that one. This one. Okay, now there's a couple of ways that we could do this. Okay, now, snap a floor there. And let's snap a floor right there. Okay, now, like I said, there's a couple of ways we could do this. This is the quickest, simplest way. I guess you could say it's the simplest way. So I'm going to go to this. Excuse me. Now I'm going to do the same exact thing. I'm going to highlight it. I'm going to look down on the floor a little bit. I might even have to get a little closer. We have to be able to see the floor good. I'm going to press and hold A, press the bumper, and I'm going to go straight down to the floor. Now put this conveyor belt perfectly in line with that one right there. Okay? But the conveyor belt is running that direction. So what I have to do is I have to spin it around. And this takes a little bit of, and just remember, if you don't think you get it, just let it go back and you can try it again. Now you can't move. You have to use the triggers to straighten it up. So this is what makes it really hard, is that. I think that's pretty fucking close. Now the conveyor belt is running in that direction. Okay? And then I can just go ahead and snap in maybe I can snap them in. Might have to take that first one out to get them in. Okay, let's see. That's that. If we did a half, it would only go to there. Okay. I guess that's what we have to go with, is that. And I'm going to stick a half a floor in there. Or I should say a quarter floor. Because a full floor is just too much. Okay, since I've got that in, let's actually go look at that and see how straight it is. If that's pretty straight, we're just going to keep that. Because that is the quickest, the fastest way to actually do it. But I'm going to show you another way where you can, yeah, that looks fine. Okay. But I'm going to show you another way that you can do this as well. Okay. Basically what this is, and I don't want to waste up a whole bunch of resources, but we should be able to do this fairly quick. Okay, we're going to come up. We are going to go around, and we're going to come back. Do you see what I did here? Oh shit, I just missed the deal. Okay. So in other words, what I did is I came out, it came this way, over, that way, and now it's going back. So it's giving us the direction that we want without trying to align it ourselves. Okay, let's go with half. And now we would go with another half. But we have to make sure that it's snapped to the right one. So to know that, yeah, see, if it was snapped to that one, then it would not be red. So we have it snapped to the right one. So now all you have to do is grab it, highlight it, send it straight down, and you've done the same exact thing that I just did before. And I bet you that if we snapped our stuff on there, it's all probably... Here, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. This has got to go in there. Let's snap it in. Let's grab our generator. And let's go see if they both run. If they both run, that means I got mine pretty flippin' close. Looks like they're all running to me, so... anyways, that's two different ways that you can... excuse me, manipulate the direction of a conveyor belt to make it exactly perfect of the opposite way. Okay? And you guys can see that it's running down there, right? Thank you, Shimpo. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'm the goat of building, but Yeah. Like I said earlier, my friend, I have more than a year of gameplay on this game. So because of that, I've done a lot of experiment, and all of that's pretty much in building. Okay. Now I've done a lot of stuff, but most of that's in building. Now, one thing I want to mention real quick too. If you noticed, I put the floor on this side out here and the floor on this side. If I didn't have the floor, then that conveyor belt may not have turned green because it's too close to the edge. So what I did is I just made the floor wider so that when I brought it down, it would green state. Okay. So now I'm just going to go ahead and take these floors up. I don't actually need them anymore. And we can take that out and put in a half. Or I should say a quarter. I don't know why I keep saying half, but there we go. Okay, perfect. So now this is what's going to happen here, ladies and G's. Let me go back on top again. Sorry. Guess I could move the ladder over there. Items are going to come in from the top up here. They're going to go into here. They're going to come across. And if any item has a component that's in these, it'll go that way into storage. Okay? So any components, boom, they're in storage. What didn't go into storage will drop down onto this conveyor belt right here. And then they're going to run along the top of these others, and they're going to drop off right here onto this conveyor belt, and then they're going to go through these separators down here. And once again, any components that are in there are going to come out and go into storage. Now, if there's something that we put in that happens to not be needed, it's going to come out right here on this belt. And we'll run that to some place that we can retrieve that. Bones is going to... You know what? That's a great idea, Sean. I wasn't, but that's a great idea. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and build all these ones down here. Get these ones going. Well, I don't consider myself any better builder than anybody else. I just happen to know a few tricks to get things done. That's basically the way I look at it. I know plenty people that build circles around me. So, I appreciate that you guys like what I do. It's just when I want to do something, and Leroy calls it magic, but when I want to do something, I'm going to work on it for a very long time because I think that somehow, some way, I can get it to do what I want it to do. So that's why he considers it magic, because sometimes I can get this game to do shit that you just shouldn't be able to do. But when you set for 5 hours doing one little teeny thing, you should be able to get rewarded good like that, right? Okay, let's take these floors out here. Okay, perfect. Those floors, I think we got to take these ones out as well. What I wanted to do is I wanted to I can't because excuse me, damn it. I can't because the the elevators do weird, or what I was thinking was if you put on a half a floor, half a conveyor, and then put the other elevator right here, that when they drop off, it'll be exact. But these are not exactly as wide as half of conveyor belts. So, for example, see, there's a half. It's about, what is that? About 8 inches, 10 inches longer than the width of the conveyor itself. Excuse me. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to run it on an angle. Angle? What angle? Him. Boy, we still got a lot of room down here. A lot of wasted room down here. Pardon me for just a second, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sean. Give me just a couple of minutes here real quick. Here, let's see if I can look at something a little more interesting for a second here. Thanks. All right. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. I don't know. I guess the damn weather and the shit. I don't have allergies, but boy, I'll tell you what. Today I have been plugged up. So sorry. That's probably why I sound a little nasally. Shit, I haven't even, even smoked. So what the hell? Okay. Anyways, let's get back to work here. What I'd like to do is just have these items drop off and then deposit them up top. So in other words, send them back up on top. Let's get to this one here. Yeah, Shimpu says, perseverance and patience for building. This is very true. There's a lot of times I probably should have just went out and played the game, but instead I sat there and just kept pounding on it and pounding on it and pounding on it until I flipping got it. So, God, is that going to work out? I don't think that's going to work out. I think we're going to be off. I think we're going to be off a little bit there. Let's see. If we sent this up and dropped it on the conveyor belt up there, though, that would be good. But then I'd have to run 2 conveyor belts, though, like I did. Excuse me. I still have to run 2 conveyor belts, though, Bones. Or no, if you drop it off. Let's just try dropping it off first and see what that does. I'll tell you what. We haven't done this for a few. Let's do that. Let's get a save in. Mod Hunter will be happy or proud of me if I do that. Okay, what one do we need? We need this one. How close? Oh, Jesus, that's so close. Excuse me. That's pretty flippin' close. Okay. That's going to work perfect. But we're going to have to lift our extractors up by 1 floor. Let's see here. Damn. I think that'll absolutely work perfect. I think we could pull. God, look how close we got that, guys. Look at that. I mean, look. You guys see that gap? Same gap. Same gap. Damn. Can line that shit up, right? Okay. Okay, we could do it one of 2 ways here, guys. We can I'll build a glass cage here, but these items will drop off and down onto this conveyor belt. And then they'll come along here and go up and go into our system over here. God damn, I cannot believe that this is 2 different builds that we got. And it's that close to being exactly perfect. That's pretty good. I guess all those times of trying to build this. Okay, anyways, it can go up there. Or we can do a conveyor belt that goes this way into a elevator, goes up, and then a conveyor belt that goes across this way and then into the system that way. Suggestions? This way, the way I got it right now, will save a bunch of pieces. Well, yeah, maybe not, because we'll have to put up glass so that it does, or put up walls. We'll use glass to do it, but we'll have to put up some deals to keep it from spilling over and out. But the other way it wouldn't. They would just go out onto the conveyor belt and travel. Let's do it the other way. Let's do it the other way. Okay, let's do that. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's load. I want to load the quick save because, excuse me. You know what? I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Then you'll see why now. The conveyor belt has a different size on it. I was going to do reload this over so we didn't waste resources building an elevator that we're not going to use. Yeah, I don't think we can. Here, let me see. Yeah. And half is going to be too short. Okay, yep. So we're going to have to do it this way, guys, because the elevator piece is... it has a weird length on it, on the parts that hook up. This one here. See, if you notice, it's short. It's not like the full length of a half. It's about that long. And then this side here is short, too. It's not like a full half. So... okay, well, we're going to have to do it this way. Okay, well, this is what we need to do. We need to raise this and that. This and that up one floor. Shoots. What's going to be the easiest way here? Leave that on there. Guess it doesn't matter where or what. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a full floor out right here. I'm probably going to have to do that anyways. Okay, full floor. Snap that in. Move these out of the way. When I click on it, it will pop up out of the floor and be exactly one floor higher. And I'm not going to worry about anything underneath of it. That'll be okay. And then we're just going to do the same thing on the other side. Now oh, you know what? Actually, I needed to do one more thing. Can I put that underneath there? Shit. Okay, I wanted to move this forward. 2 little bumps. How about that much? Right there. By bumping that forward a little bit, it will help us overlap the other conveyor belt, or should. We'll see. We'll see if we have enough here. Let's see. Let's go to. Come on. Thank you. Okay, let's put our conveyor belts out and see how we did. And a half. Oh, look at that. Probably could have came out just a little bit more. Probably wouldn't have hurt one bit. But I think we're going to be okay. I mean, it doesn't just drop straight off. Nothing does. It'll drop out there a little ways. Okay, well, we'll give it a try. If we need to later on, we will push them forward just a little bit more. Okay, same thing. Just put it all away. Let's see. This one there. Oh, you know what? We don't have to do this one up here. We're not running a we're not running a conveyor belt up here. These are going to actually drop off. So, I guess let's just go ahead and put it all back up then. Okay. And, oh, you know what, though? Shit. Gosh dang it. Well, that was a waste of time. Damn it. Ooh, I promise you that's plenty. Okay, now I can put all this stuff on it. Gosh dang it, I forgot to push that forward. Damn it. Well, I'm getting good at this anyways, I guess you could say. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good to go. Okay, let's try this. Man, I almost wonder if that needs to be lower. I wonder if that just needs to be lower. Well, once again, I guess we can try it because the junk's going to come out. It's going to pour out like this. It's going to hit. It's going to bounce. Oh my God, that's almost perfect right there if we do that. Let's see, I see Tech Army and my teacher with penguins behind him. Oh, penguins. Oh, you guys are talking about art. Okay, okay. I don't know. Do you guys think that's... I mean, it doesn't look bad. Shampoo. All right, bro. It's 3 a.m. Oh. Thanks for all your company. See you next. Shampoo. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, dude. It's great to see you and to be part of the chat and stuff. Don't take so long to come back and see us again. And sorry it's so late. But get some sleep, and we'll see you next time, bro. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Well, I think the next thing to do is do our deal here. Let's see. How's the best way to do this? Let's do that. Let's do that, and then let's do how am I going to do that then? Do. What's going to be the easiest way here, guys? We can't go that way, so let's try to do this. That, and then that. How about that? That worked out great. That worked out great. Okay. Okay, excellent. Okay, all that garbage will jump off the beach. Did you see how I did that, bro? Bones, I think you should run the conduits at the same time. You know, you're just going to be moving all this. Sean, that's a good idea. But this is the thing. I still don't have everything in the way and where I want it to be. So until everything gets in the way that it needs to fit in, I can't really run the electrical. And I agree with you. It'd be so much easier to do that, but I just don't think that let's put it this way. I'll be putting conduits out and then taking them up and moving them around and doing stuff like that too. So, yeah. Let's see. What was I going to do? I was going to do something here. What do I need to do? I need to... wonder if I could just move that. Let's see. What is that? One window and one window pass. So it would be oh man, it would be off by that much though. Boom, 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 boom. I was thinking about shifting everything one direction or the other. All right, good, Beach. Good. Okay. Yeah, if any time I do something that you missed, dude, just let me know and I'll show you. You know I will. Or is it just going to be okay like that? Okay, I need to put some pillars in at the top. So, let's see, how are we going to do that? Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Now the question is, will our door, our wall snap in? It will, but it probably wouldn't with that in there, but we can move it out and put it back in. Okay, perfect. Okay, that one's closed completely off on this end. Okay. All right, should be good. Should be fine. I don't think we need anything on this end at all, other than we should probably let's fix this. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see. Let's do. Tell you what, let's put one of them in, but then we'll snap in the quarter or the pillars as the actual deals. Okay, we'll see if that works. Okay, well, I'm going to be pretty happy with that. What do you guys think? I think that's going to work good. I think that's going to work excellent. Items will drop off, drop down, kick along the conveyor belt. Guess we could just as well finish it off right there. Oops. Let's do this. Okay, why won't you? Why won't it snap in there? Is it because our... Wonder why this isn't snapping over here. Oh, there it goes. But why is it going that way? I don't want it to go that way. I want it to go this way. Okay, what is it hitting? That's not letting it do that. Really? That piece that was sticking up there? Really? Okay, how about down here now? Man, I know that's not going to snap in there if I already know that's not going to happen. Ooh, it did. Okay. Yeah. Always good to be lucky. Always good to be lucky. Okay, we don't need that one. Damn, that's nice. I like that. See, with the green belt sticking out, things catch and get stuck. They can. What I noticed on my other, on the one I was working at on Finch Farm, is sometimes they would, now it won't here. This is actually backwards. Why is that? Is that right? Is that window in there? It is the right way, but it shouldn't have any problems right here. But what I was finding on the lunch boxes is they would get blowed up against the wall, and they would get stuck on that green part right there, and they would just sit up there. And then when the new explosion would go out, it would just paste it up against the wall once again, you know. So we will, I'm thinking this is going to work good here. I really am. Oh, okay, let's get this piece back on again. Okay, so this is basically how it's going to work. Whatever, these 6 deals will have different components in them. So whichever components we need, we'll flip a switch and it'll pull them out. And they'll start coughing it out onto that conveyor belt down there. Once they get down there, they'll come up on top, and I guess I could have made my floors back again.
Proceeding according to plan, ma'am.
And it'll come out here. If we need it to go to, I guess we could put our deal back together again there now. It'll come up here. If we want it to, let me put this back together. Okay. If we need it to go to our lunch box forge, we'll trip the belt and the items will go this way and go to our forge for lunch boxes. If we want to make something else, it'll go here. If we want to make if we want to do ammo, we'll divert it this way and it'll go into the ammunition. If we want to make, gosh dang it, excuse me. If we want to make explosives, we'll go this way. Bam. If we want to make something else, we'll take out the forge and we'll put the something else in its place. And when we wire it up, we'll make sure that it has its own dedicated deal here that can be unhooked. And then you just put the new forge on, or mill or press or hopper, whatever the hell they're called. And you can just make whatever we want. Wow, we have a lot of room downstairs. But this is what we needed. Wow, looks good. Looks real good. Okay. For the rest of the evening, we're going to be working on the lunchbox part of the fact. Look at all this room down here. Yeah. Damn. Okay, well, come up with other things to make in there. There are other crafting things we can put in, so no problem. Okay, this is going to be sucking it out and going that way. You know, I don't even know if I need the floors in over there or not. Well, we'll worry about floors after that, after this. Break room, smoke area, hookah area, nap room. Yeah, right, kitchen. Yeah, we got to have a place to lay back, smoke, and eat, right? Beach. I mean, come on. That's a given. And we need a lot of room for that. I got bad habits. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and put this out. I do feel like I wish that was a little closer, but that's okay. If we need to, we can just, we've got enough room here, we can pull it out there a little bit if we need to. So, okay, well, let's do this. Normally, I guess we still could. Yeah, let's do that. Let me see if I can find some straight pieces here to... I guess not. Let's see. We need it to... What do we need it to do? We need it to go... I got to make it go the other way, but I wanted to use the the conveyor belts to flip it around, but I think we're going to have to actually... I think we're going to actually have to do this one by hand. Okay, we'll just do this one by hand. Be easier. Here, let's bring this over here. somewhere. Okay, what we're needing to do here is, I got no place to put this. Guess we'll put it right there. What I wanted to do was snap off of that going the other direction. And we could by coming around, but no, because then I'm up. Okay, yeah, I would have to use the elevator, and I don't want to burn. I don't want to make a second elevator, or make it elevators that I'm not going to use, I guess you could say. All right, so let's just go ahead and do this. Oh shit, it's already 4 o'clock. 5. Well, I guess we already worked all the way through the night. I guess I could have just kept building shit. Okay, now this is where it's going to be important that we get as much of this green covered as we possibly can. Pretty much on the one end. So we'll do that. Shit, now that's too far. Oh, don't tell me you got problems again, bro. I can't see it. Okay, let's check it. Let's check it. Okay, it doesn't look like it's straight. Way too much. I'm pretty sure that's way too much. Yeah. Really? Damn, didn't think I moved it like that much. Come on, Ada, move out of the way. Come on. Guess I had gotten it already. I just wasn't putting it in the right one. Okay. I guess the real test is to put the glass up, and let's take a look at that. Yeah, let's get fidget. Okay, Spark. And that's where we draw the line, right there. Son of a bitch. Shit. Oh, you're kidding me. There's no way I moved it that much. When I moved it, it was like a little teeny bit. And it's still not enough. Wow. I swear to God, I just barely moved it. I didn't. Well, maybe it's still not straight. Here, let's snap our other pieces on, and then we'll know. Let's see. They do. They really do, Mod Hunter. No, we're straight. So I guess that's just going to be the best that we can get that in there. I don't think... tell you what, let's try this. We need... one... We'll just try a little bit at first. Ooh. Okay. We were able to snap it in there a little tighter. Okay. I can live with that. Okay. I can live with that. What? Have two pieces of glass. On the last one, why? What's different? What's well, let's see if I can make this straight line here. Okay, that's pretty close, so let's just leave it there. Okay, this is what's going to happen. Apparently, we're not sitting on the floor here the same way as we were. Yeah, we're not. We are... Oh shit, are we not over far enough? Or are we going to need to go... Oh crap, you know what? I don't think we're over far enough. We might have to go one more floor. But we made that one for that. Shit. Yeah, I think we're going to end up having to... Why are we not over on the 3, I wonder? Can we move this over? We could move this whole thing over. So maybe we should do that. This actually needs to be, or I should say would be helpful if this conveyor belt was right here on this one. First of all, I think we're going to be out of the build down at the bottom because we're over here that far. And we could move... What is it down here we got? Yeah, see, we could move a half a floor. Move a half a floor closer. I'm pretty sure. Guess there's no sense of pulling it out. We're not going to use it, so let's put it away. Man, that was easy fix. Okay. I can live with that. Okay. Okay. What the hell's going on down there? Oh, it's a Brahmin. I guess he must be hung up on the trees or something. What are we missing? We're missing a straight one there. let's do this. Let's do half a floor. Full floor. I don't think we can snap the forge in there, too. Nope, I guess not. Okay, snap the forge, snap that. Okay, that wasn't too painful. Let's see that. Okay, we're going to pull that back to about right there. Okay, make sure we're on the right ones. Let's get our generator. What did I do with the generator? There it is. Oh, that's not the jump button, bro. That's not the jump button, buddy. Okay, and to there. Okay. Okay, Mobetta. Let's see. Now this one here, we're gonna want to go. Let's see. We're gonna want to go half a belt, full belt, snap. And now okay, Hopper sorts incoming objects based on its current inventory. And then that one, holy shit, we are right on the edge there, aren't we? Okay, and this would be where our looted items from the deal will come in, is right there. Okay, perfect. And we need that. And we need that. Then we need okay, we definitely got the glass tight this time. We're going to have to put the glass in before we put the door or the our wall and our door back here. We're not going to be able to snap the glass in. We've got it that tight. So that's good. That's real good. And then we're going to have to make sure and move that in. Okay. Okay. Why does that one conveyor have feet? Well, just to make it look like it's not all floating in the air. I mean, I would normally just this is the thing. It doesn't cost any more or less resources to do the feet. And so, you know, a lot of times I don't, but I do try to throw a foot in there somewhere so it does look like at least it's trying to be kind of, you know, realistic, I guess, in a way. But when you can build a floor floating across your settlement the entire length and width with no foundation or no walls holding it up, yeah, what can you say? Right? Okay. Get a fresh drink here. What time is it? 8:30. Okay, there's a bunch of things that I learned on the last one. First thing I learned was that I was too close. Okay. Had the final, and I don't know why, I took the final perk in explosives. So the lunchbox was sitting right here. If you guys remember our original design, the lunchbox is sitting right here. Well, if the grenade would hit the wall and land about right here, it was great. But if it landed back about here, it didn't open the lunchbox. It just got the concussion and it would blow it back. And now this first system would come on and the second system would shut off. So of course at that time it's all jacked up. So I extended our build by a quarter floor just to make sure that doesn't happen anymore. Okay, so let's do this. Let's put our let's see. Let's put I know what. Let's put our black or our screen in. We're going to need to do that. So let's see. Let's take out that one. Shit, I don't know why I did that. I mean, we need it, but I need that one first. Okay, and now what we need to do is put concrete wall up. Ah, shit. Did I put that floor away? I did, didn't I? Okay, there we go. Actually, that looks a little not quite right. Why does that not look right? Are we just that tight up against the deal compared to what I had before? That's quite a bit. I don't think I can sink that door into that far. We can give it a try. I don't know what else we can do, though. I mean, we could move it a half a pillar, but that's going to be like clear out to there someplace. Okay, we'll just give it a try from right there. What should be a sign over the saying the boom boom room. That's good, Sean. We maybe we can do that. That's a lot of letters, but maybe we can do that. Was usually boom box, but it's good to switch it up, right? Right? The boom boom room. I like it. Okay, let's do that. Let's just do it this way. Get our concrete pillar out. Let's do that. Damn, we are off a little bit, aren't we? Okay, unfortunately, and I don't know why, maybe we aren't straight here. I mean, we look good. No, it could probably go forward a little bit, huh? No? I don't know. If it could, it's not enough to worry about. So, okay, this is what we got to do. We got to, we got to go half a pillar that way. Okay, so put that up. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Okay, that looks much better. So this gets put up. This gets put up. Oh, that'd be cool. Would cut it down from sticking out, but I don't think it's enough to flip and worry about. Especially since we can't move the other side. Now I want to put it there. I have the windows going the wrong way is why. That one is. Okay, yeah, let's get them in the right direction. What did I do? Now what happened? What did I do now? I know what I did. Damn it. And I snapped onto my pillar. I was out one deal. I got to come back this way now. Shit. Okay, since we're right here, let's drop the floor. Damn it. That's okay. Quick fix. Okay, now we should be good to go. I was wondering why it was like doing weird stuff. It's like, why is that going in there? That shouldn't go in there like that. Make sure I'm getting it in the right damn places here. Okay. Oh, no way. Come on, really? Oh, there it goes. Like, how can that be blocking me? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's do... Let's do... Tell you what, let's do this. Let's get a save. We haven't done that for a minute. Let's try our wall, I guess, first. And then we'll go from there.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, ma'am.
See if we can get our door and wall in. Let's see, it needs to be this way. And we are going to go with... let's go with the old tried and true wood wall. Okay, but we need to do that. You know, maybe I might even need to come closer. Okay, put that wall away. Get our pillar. Our pillar. Now, this is another good thing to know here. I guess I'm going to have to be on this side with it. That, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to group select this wall, and I'm going to put it on this wall over here where it overlaps a little bit. Now, the thing to know here is, once again, if you don't move, it'll be straight. Okay? So, if I come over here and group select this, I can move it forwards, I can move it backwards, side to side, but as long as I don't turn like this, it'll be straight. So what I'll do is I'll grab it, and then I'll just, and I'm on this flat spot so that I don't change height. Now what we need it to be is about a quarter of a way into the second board. And then we'll just kind of push it back in there a little bit till it's about right. And this is hard because going forwards and backwards moves a lot. Damn it. Like I said, moves a lot. Oh, right there. There we go. Okay, now I'll just take a second and I'll check it. Okay, it looks like it's back a little bit. We may have to do that again. Looks like it's back just a little bit. It could be forward a little more. Okay, so we'll just do it again. We're going to go about a quarter of a way into the second board. Somewhere right there, maybe. Yeah, let's go about half. Okay, it looks like plenty sticking out this way this time. Well, still looks like it's back a little bit, but I think that'll be okay. Let's give it a try. Okay, we won't get too close because this is where the conveyor belt comes out right there. Hold on. Did that just get the whole building? It did. Son of a bitch. How is that it got the whole building now? Shit. At least get it there where I can see it. Damn it. Come on, there we go. Let's try that. Wow, I swear to God, I brought it forward more than than last time, but it's like looks exactly the same. Okay, we need to be able to see the end of the conveyor belt on both sides. Okay, what am I hitting? There we go. Okay, what I'm trying to line up is the door, actually. I don't care about the wall that I've added on. It's the boards on the door that I'm working with. There's like, what is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 visible boards that we can see there. So I'm just trying to, and it looks like that's probably pretty flippin' close, because I can't make it stay there. Okay. Come on, baby. Just a little at a time. Ooh, that should be good right there. Okay, we want it to be, God, I can't see the one side over there. We don't want to get hung up on the thing, so let's move a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Damn it. You know, I'm beginning to think that that damn wall is not on straight. Let's go back and check it again, because there shouldn't be that much plug sticking through it. There was a lot of the electrical connection to the conveyor belt sticking through it. I don't think I moved. I got my thumb off of the damn controller. Okay, I'm definitely way forward this time, so let's see what that looks like. Okay, I guess it looks better. Well, let's go give it a try. I thought that that floor was going to give us a hard time, but it is not. It is not giving us a hard time at all. Once again, I'm using those boards on the wall. Yeah, see, the electrical conduit is not sticking through the wall this time. Although it is still trying. Come on. I think that board is giving us a little bit of a hard time, though. Damn it, I can't see shit now. All right, let's give it a look. See. Yeah, see, that is not on that very good at all. See what, put them in place separately? Well, I guess I could. What I was having was a issue with them hanging up, the lunch boxes hanging up on the sides. That was my big issue that I had, was that. That is just not fitting in there very good at all. I don't know. I think, yeah, see, we're into the floor pretty good. I think that's what's hurting us, why we can't get closer, is because of the deal there. Then squeeze the walls in a bit more. They can. Side of the conveyors. Yeah. I did move it side to side because sometimes moving this will allow you to move a little farther. And as you can see, I moved pretty good. I would have rather been the other. Yeah, let's take Mod Hunter's idea, and or do we have a spot here where we can move? Maybe we can do it right there. Gosh dang it. Gonna need it to be daylight. So we'll wait here in a second, and then that is sunk into that board pretty good, though. It does look straight. It just looks like it needed to go forward more. Or towards... well, right now, towards us. Yeah, what we don't want to do is step on stuff. Let's try that right there. See, why is that down? Were we standing on something over here? Oh, we were. Great. Then I'm going to stand on something right there now. Okay. More than one way to do this, right? We definitely look higher now than the other one. Okay, well that looks a lot better. Maybe that'll do better now. think I moved too far. Okay, that's good enough. Come on, baby, just a little bit. There it is, right there, a little bit. Oh, too far that way. There. Okay, well, doesn't look like it did much better, really. I just can't get it any closer. I think it's because of the floor. I don't know why the floor isn't. It could be that we're just a little bit. We're just a little bit tight to the. Looking at it the way we're looking at it, we're a little bit tight to the left. So being a little bit tight to the left has got us more exposed on the right here, but I think we're going to try Mod Hunter's suggestion and try and put them on one at a time now. I really don't think that we're going to get it much closer because of that floor. Okay, we definitely got the door closer. Yeah, I can actually see wood in on the... Okay, let's do that. Let's do that right there. Yeah, let's see a little wood. And then that way... we know it's not going to get hung up there. Okay. Well, that one went in nice. So let's see if we can get this one in there is equally as nice. Thing that's going to suck about this one, though, is... God, are we going to be able to see the top of it and line it up good, or... Should have made it daytime. Yeah, I'm just not getting that in there very tight. Oh, hold it. There it was. There it was. I saw a little... Saw it turn green briefly. There it is. Right there. Well, hopefully... Not great, but that's better by a long shot better. I would love that to be in there a little farther. I wonder if it's because we're hitting with our... We're too close with the pillar, I wonder. No, I don't think so. I was able to move it. Yeah, that's quite a bit of movement. I was still able to move into it. Yeah, but then I won't know how to line it up, Mod Hunter. If I take the conveyor belt out, then I'll have a hard time lining it up. Yeah, I'll have a way hard time lining that up. A little bit low, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna say that'll probably be okay. Is it not, though? Damn it. You know, I really think it's because of the floor. I could take the deal out, and we could take the conveyor out, this one here, and then I could put the two walls together, put it back in, and then snap it in there. But I don't know if we could just get it much closer. Yeah, no, I got you on build order, dude. I'm with you. Yeah, yeah, the floor. I'm pretty sure it's the floor that's in the way. I'm not going to worry about that, Mod Hunter. I think that's going to be fine. I think we'll be okay. All right, let's do this. Okay, it's 9 o'clock, so we got about an hour left. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Be almost 7. Let's go ahead and fire that up.
A pleasure to see you again, man.
Okay, excellent. We want to pop, yeah, we want to pop that up. Okay. We want to pop this, let's do this. I guess we didn't need to put that away. Okay, look at that. It's almost right on it. Perfect right there. Now, hopefully we overlap it down here. We can't have any of that green showing over there. Oh, shit. I might not be able to... that too. Okay, we're going to have to go half a floor to match what we did on the other. So what do we got to do? We got to do... okay, that won't go on there. Why won't you go on there? Come on. Oh, come on. You were just on the other side. That. Okay, maybe this one will... Okay. I see what you're doing. Is that the one? No. Shit. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Damn it. This is where it gets hung up too, right here, Mod Hunter. Oh, no, man, no, no, no. We need to have that closer. Shit. What that means is we gotta shift. Man, it's right on there. What the hell? Damn it. I guess what we could do is we could just go in there and put a vault sign up or something there so they can't, so it can't get up against that. No, it doesn't have to be snapped in place, but look at how weird it is, dude. It'd be hard to put it in by hand. It would have to be down below that. And you just can't sink a pillar in there that far. See, they can't get it down there that far. I guess what we could do is... Oh, shit, it needed to be lifted up anyways. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, now let's just pull it to us a bit. Oh man, that might be a quick fix right there, Mod Hunter. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a little excessive, but that's fine. That is fine. Oh, what the hell? That won't fit in there. Why? Is it really that? That means we're not in there straight. Or I've moved it in too far. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I know. I can see it right here, what I did. Okay. I can see what I did wrong. I moved out. I think. That might be too much now. That's too much now, huh? Yeah. Oh, no, there it goes. Boy, that is in there, not real super duper straight, but okay. Crisis averted. Boy, I did pull that in there. Man, I'll tell you what, Mod Hunter, tonight it's been like a little bit has been extremes. It just seems like I move it a little bit and it's an extreme amount that's moved. It's kind of crazy. Okay, the boombox is completed. And I think that we have eliminated all the problems we were having from before. Yeah, a little bit goes a long way, right, Sean? Right. Okay. We don't want that. Oh, you know what? Actually, we do. We do want that because we want to put I want to put a floor over that. So let's do this. Okay, let's bust out the walls. We want to go up. So when you want to go up, you start at the bottom. That's almost like a life thing, right? If you want to go up, you got to start at the bottom. Okay. It's a little bit wide right there. Let's see. Should we add a full floor in or? Yeah, we can see good enough with that much room right there, right? That gives us plenty of room to walk around and look up here. Next question is, does it work? Yep. As a matter of fact, does the door open? Yumma, yumma, yumma. As a matter of fact, before we end the stream, I'll go show you guys what I had over at Finch Farms so you can kind of get an idea. It worked perfect. The thing that was wrong was the explosion was knocking the lunchbox back. Also once in a while it would knock the ball out of the ball track. But that was a quick fix. I just put a pipe over the top of it. So when it would explode to come out, it would hit the pipe, just go back into the track again. So that was a quick fix. But lunch boxes were getting hung up. And then I couldn't get the flip-flop switch to switch when the 20 lunch boxes went into the storage hopper. So I found out why. It's because what am I doing in there? I had the right stuff, but I moved the counter. And when I did, I didn't move the I moved the counter that was here over to here. And when I did, I didn't take the delayed off switch with it. So when it had power, it was power all the time, and I couldn't get it to shut off and whatever. So anyways, it was an easy, that was just me not hooking or putting the piece in the right place and hooking it up in the right place. Okay. Let's put a couple floors in here. Oh shit, I can't. Because it's hitting there. Okay, well that's nice right there. Okay, well, really the only thing that we don't have done right now is there will be a... Oh shit, I got enough room for that, don't I? Maybe we moved it over too far now. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, yeah, there's more than enough room there. We've got to have these guys up here. I guess we could put them on real quick. Really? I thought I had one of those. Thought I'd used one of these already. Did I put it out here someplace? Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, let's just steal this one. Okay, now the question is, do I got it going the right way? I do. Okay. Okay, we just look to make sure we can't see it. Okay, looks good. Well, here, let's see if we can just snap it in. Let's just snap it in. We're going to have to lay a conveyor belt across the floor right here. Also, there'll be a Actually, I think we're going to have to go with one of these. Okay. And a conveyor belt or a elevator, but I don't know for sure which one I'm going to need yet. So what's going to happen is when these make items, they'll drop onto a conveyor belt. They'll go up an elevator and then to wherever we're going to retrieve them. The conveyor belt that runs across the back here will be to receive all junk that isn't used, and it'll pipe it right back down here and put it right back in there. So I wish, and we might have to raise these up one level too. Wish there was a way to actually connect them, which probably wouldn't work out anyways. I'm sure we could probably connect one, but the other one would be off somewhat. So we'll just use the conveyor belt and run it right across here and right back into here. So when we're done, we can send everything back in and resort it again. And then we're fresh and good to go for the next deal. Okay, well, I think that's probably good enough for right now. Because most everything else is gonna start taking a little bit of time. Oh, great. I was afraid of that. That I was going to drop through the fucking thing and the ladder was going to be up there. That's funny. The hell did that snap on up one? That snapped on something. You guys saw it. I saw it snap. Well, the question is where should we put the ladder to go up? I guess we could. Will it go in right there right now? No. What the hell? Doesn't want to go up anywhere. Okay, well, what's really awesome about everything here, guys, and that I'm really proud of, I don't know if I should say proud of myself, but proud of, is that everything is snapped together. The only ones that we didn't snap together are the ones, and when I say snap together, I mean all on the same level, okay? The only ones that we didn't get on the same level were the 3 items down there. We had to lift them up 1 floor high. But everything else is all exactly the same height. And that's rare. That is, I mean, I don't know if you work with... Here, let's make a hard save. I don't know if you guys have worked with, these a lot. It's hard to make them all connect together. It really is. Generally, you got some above, some below. You're dropping shit down, because it doesn't. We have a good up, the elevators, but we don't have a good down. That big ass square thing, that's just way too big. I mean, we need a down that's the size of an elevator, you know. Goes in one end and then drops down and comes out the other end. It could just be the same thing as an elevator. It's just an innie instead of an outie, you know. The flip flow switch wasn't flip flopping. Good try, Sean. Good try, buddy. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's go. Oh, and trust me, I've got a lot of fucking saves of that shit. Let's see. Let's just do this one. Let's try this one and see where it's at. Okay, yeah, this one I have. Oh, this one must have been running. There's a lunchbox on the... Oh, okay. It's not on the laser. If you notice the laser right there. Okay, it's off. See, this is the thing you have to keep in mind. Is that... when this stops, there'll be a lunchbox right there. That'd be the 20th lunchbox. So when it runs again, this lunchbox goes into the boom box and another 20 counts out, but 19 stop or 20 stops there. So with the first one that went and the 19, that's our 20. So there always has to be one lunchbox on the conveyor before you can start it. Okay, now, okay, this one, okay, this is hooked up incorrectly. This is where I was talking about. This switch right here was actually over here. And when it would switch, then it would send the pulse up to the deal and down. I designed it in a way where it went underneath. Here, let's go down and take a look. And then you guys can see. So I designed it where it would come out right here. So this one is the one from that counter. And it comes down to, now I don't have to actually do this. I can actually take this, these are OR gates. I can take this OR gate out, take this wire off, take this wire and connect it to this OR gate for the two inputs. It's basically the same thing that I've got here. I just couldn't figure out why it wasn't working, so I put the extra OR gate in and wired it up. And as you can see, they both go to the same connection, which is to the delayed off switch. But because I didn't put the delayed off switch beside this one here, then it actually stays solid power until this laser trip wire gets tripped. Then the power goes off. Then that one would work. But what we'll do is we'll just disconnect it right now, and then we'll reconnect it and all that. So let's make some lunch boxes. I think that's how we need to put our ladder on our other one. Okay, this is our counter. This counter, even though we have 3 in the box, remember our 20th one is going to stay on the line. So we'll always have one more lunch box in the boom box than there is on the line. Or the counters, I should say. Boy, look how nice and clean I got it. Look at, you guys notice how clean that all looked? I spent a lot of time running all this, Mod Hunter, so yeah, there's a lot. The only thing I don't have is our counters to count all of our lunch boxes that we make. I was going to put them up right here where you could see them over the top of this box. So you just would see the wheels right across there. Oh, another thing is too, the timing for the beginning. I had set it at 1 second to come on, and it's a little bit quick to get all the lunch boxes into the hole before the next explosion goes off. So when we program our new one, I will make sure to program it for, you know, like maybe 3 seconds or 4 seconds or something. Okay, if you notice we're on 3, that means we've had 3 4s go through. So right now there's 12, but there's actually 13 in there. So that was 13, this is 14. 15. Now on the next one, we'll count to 4. That means that we'll have 16 in there, or 16 have gone through the tripwire. So there we go. 4. So now when we count to 4 again, that'll be our 20 lunch boxes. Okay, 2 more. Well, 1 more will go into the system, and then the second one will actually stop this. So when this one comes out, you'll see. Okay, clicked over. Out comes the grenade. Boom. All of our lunch boxes are through. Okay, see, now this is where it's a little quick. Now remember, this one counts by 2s. So that's 1. That's 2, and you can see our counter. And then that's 3, that means 6. And then 4 means 8. Counting perfectly, that's 16, that's 18, and there's our 20. Okay, we have our first deal through the boom boxes. Boom, there they go. Okay, let's make sure they all went out. Okay, it looks like they all went out. Now, even though they've been through the boombox twice and exploded, it only shows 1. Until the last one comes through, will it show 2. $15, $18, and $20. See, now we got 2, but we're back. See how that lunch box is still trying to catch up, get in there? See, it didn't actually, or I think it did actually open. Yeah, it did actually open. But you can see how it's just a little bit, it's just a little quick, the grenade is. And that's just as simple as reprogramming the first delayed on switch. Instead of being 1 second before it comes on, it needs to be like 3, 4. Hell, I mean 5 wouldn't even hurt it. It would just take a little bit for it to go off. Okay, we're on 3 now. There's our grenade. You can see this box. Look, it blew that one clear back. It might not make it out. Oh, ooh, barely. Barely made it out. But I don't think it opened. I think it just got blown back. Okay, now on this one here, it's going to trip the, or is it this one? Or no, it's the next one. Okay. You know, it looks like a lot aren't opening, but it's not really that many. Yeah. Oh, look, we lost the lunchbox somewhere. Okay. Oh, look, it's hung up on the wall. That's why. Okay, we're going to have to go in there and we're going to have to pull it out. See, that's what was happening, is they were hanging up on the wall. And they're hanging up right in that little spot right there. And okay, now this is the final time through. So it says 4 right now, but as soon as they all go through, it'll say 5. Yeah, quite a few of these are opening up. I mean, it's not exactly perfect every time, Mod Hunter, but I ran it. Well, we'll check it here in a second. We got a lot of stuff out of it the first 5 times through. And there it goes. Okay, see, now it tripped the ball. Oh, because we need to, because we have to trip it the first, whenever you do the ball track, for some reason it needs to be tripped and then re-tripped again. Okay, see, so now this time what I gotta do is I gotta come here and I gotta take that. Because that's still, okay, this is what's happening. This tripwire has power. It's sending it into the deals. They both have zeros. That means it's transmitting power the whole time. So unless it's not transmitting power, it can't reset the delayed off switch. Okay, we got, there it goes, and then it starts up again. Now what we have to do is go set the deal. Wonder why the ball switch, I didn't look to see what happened with the ball switch. See, now we put that back there. And as soon as, wow, the ball switch isn't working. What the hell? Okay. When I flip the button, it's working. Wonder what's going on. Oh, let's go check and see how much stuff we got. Okay, looks like 5, 7, 11, 16, 18, 24, 31, 33, 34, 37, 42, 46, 49, 54, 56. Looks like 56 items. So yeah, not very good that time for sure. I just really don't know what else I can do, Mod Hunter, to make them, you know, well, I think first of all, the grenade is detonating just a little too quick. And I'm missing 2 or 3 that are still kind of back a little bit. But I don't really know what I could do to make them, you know, make it. I mean, actually, this is the best way that I've been able to come up with it. If you empty the holder, you can count the loot at the end. Could even auto count the loot. Auto count? I don't know. How do you auto count? What are we on? Okay, we're 8. We're on 10 right now. You know, grenade placement is key, and the timing. And if you notice, the grenade doesn't land in the same place every time. And I don't really know what I could do to make it do that. I don't think there's anything I could do to make it, you know, more consistent. All right, snack time. All right, 3 more. See, that one probably opened up a lot of them because it was right over top of it. Yeah, look at all those broken handles. See, that was a good one right there. Now, see, the grenade will probably come back. Nope, it's right over top of them. Good. But as you notice, there were 2 or 3 lunch boxes back here a little bit. Can't tell for sure. Looked like another good one. Mm-mm. I don't know why I go look. I know it's not out here. It's got to be inside the boom box. One of them just didn't make it out or something. See, that one's right over top of them. Good. Well, we have lost the lunchbox somewhere. How the hell we got garbage over here? Oh, there it is. How the hell did you get out here, bro? Okay, that's kind of weird how that guy's out there. Two grenades, yeah, well. Okay, now with... See, that grenade was clear back here that time. So I don't think many opened that time. Kind of hard to tell, so... I guess we could stop the system and jump in there and take a look. Okay, well, the flip-flop worked good. Here, let's... Oh, what happened? Oh, there it goes. Okay, those two are open. Those are open, open, open. Oh, hold it. There was one somewhere. No, they're all open. If it wasn't open, it would say Vault-Tec lunchbox. Dude, every one of those are open, bro. It would say Vault-Tec lunchbox if it wasn't open. Every one of those are open, dude. Pneumonia. See? It would say Vault-Tec lunchbox, just like that one says right there. Oh shit, what happened? Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Okay, well, anyways. Shit. How did I lose power? Shouldn't have lost power shutting that off. Should have still been transmitting power. Oh, you know what? When you do, yeah, okay, I know. When you do that, it, yeah. No, what happens is when I shut the power off, the lunch box that was in the way of the tripwire no longer counts as power. It moves off and out of the way, and that's what happened there. So we didn't get our secondary deals, but hopefully we can. Actually, let me do this. Shit, yeah, it's all screwed up though now. Come on. Well, I don't know why I'm still letting it go, because it's not going to work. I mean, we could maybe get those 20 lunch boxes real quick before we had to switch the thing, but I doubt it. But look at all the places under attack. What the hell, man? But, realistically, Mod Hunter, Sean, anybody else that's there, this thing is working perfectly. This is working better than my other one. The only thing is, I don't know for sure what's going on with the damn flip-flop switch. It's kind of weird. Let's see if it'll trip this time. It'll send too many boxes into the other deal, but that's okay. I just wanted to see if it'll trip it and open the line. I may have to set... I don't know what I got to do for sure. Okay, there we go. The only thing is, though, we got 40 lunch boxes in the system now. That'll be the only thing that sucks. So the flip-flop switch worked that time. And yeah, we'll just sit here and visit for a few minutes while we... It's not going to work well, so... Or it's all jacked up anyway. But we're not going to save this save. But I think everything is working great overall. And dude, I think I'm going to do that, Mod Hunter, is I'm going to check that. Check each one of them explosions. I mean, I really was shocked to see every one of those lunch boxes open. That's really good. Look at it like this. Even if it opens up 15, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Flip-flop to clear the extras. Well, they'll all just go through that other one, and I didn't hook this wire back up or anything anyways, so I mean, I guess we could have just went back and reloaded the save. No, I'm not saving this because we're not going to be building this here. This is at Finch Farms. So yeah, I'm not. As a matter of fact, all these saves will get deleted. So that's why I'm not even worried about anything here. So, but yeah, it turned out to be, I'm I think the boombox is really overall, super good. The only thing that's bad with this one is those, and we did that. We moved them up on ours. So this one here would need to be moved up to, to keep that lunchbox from sticking up there. But I think, really overall, everything is great. It looks good too. Now it looks complicated, but it's not. Okay, let me see if I can kind of guide everybody here. Let me do this. Let's start up here. Okay, first things first is there's two connections here. One connection is for solid power. So when this reaches 20, solid power goes up to that conduit. That's for a green light that we'll put on a field. Then it goes to the NAND logic gate. Now the NAND logic gate has pure power. So with two powers, that's what stops transmitting power, which goes to this deal here and to the forge. It also goes to the conveyor belt. Now that one will transmit a red, or no, that one actually won't. Okay, so now these two pieces here, well, let me show you these. This one here is just, now I stretched the wire up to here because the if you guys remember, the trip wire was right here. So that's why these two are here, because they fed off of the trip wire. The trip wire got power from this one, sent power there, and sent power there. Now what this one does is it just has a connection there that connects up to the switch. So that way the wire didn't go through the switch in front of it. It's behind it. You can kind of see it right there now. This one here didn't get used, but it was going to be for the counter. So every time that tripwire trips once, it counts our counter, and that tells us how many lunch boxes we've made. It didn't get hooked up because I never made the counters. Okay, so now we know this one here is solid power. So it runs all the way back here, and it goes to that one right there I'm pointing at. The other one is for the pulse. So when it gets let's see how to explain this. It has to send a pulse to the NAND. That's this one right here, to the OR logic gate, okay? So basically what happens is when the tripwire or this conveyor belt oh man, I don't know how to explain. Okay, here we go. When this one here gets power, which is the counter to 20, okay? So when this reaches 20, it sends power into this pole, but it's delayed off. So 2 seconds later, it goes off. But the power goes in here. It goes this way up to this OR logic gate. But I'm just basically using the OR logic gate for so my system don't get a feedback. Okay? So what that means is I can send power into it this way, and that goes to our conveyor belt, which makes our conveyor belt move for 1 second, which moves the lunchbox out of the tripwire, which will now make the NAND logic gate work, and the conveyor belt will work solid. But what that means is now when the conveyor belt is getting power, and the power, because think of it like this: as soon as the NAND logic gate comes on, it's sending power into the conveyor belt, but it's also sending power back into the system. If I didn't have this here, it would go all the way back, and it would go back to here, and it would transmit power for 1 second, which would make this counter switch to 1. And we don't want to do that. So that's the only reason I'm using the OR logic gate is for a feedback. Okay, so now also when it does that 1 second pulse, it sends it to right here, which goes to the OR logic gate, which runs our flip-flop switch. So it gets 1 second of power, which is enough to flip the switch. Okay, so you've got solid power here. So solid power comes to our NAND logic gate. We have a 1 second power right there. That this one here is this delayed off switch. Goes right down there. Here, I'll tell you what. Since we're not saving, I can take this stuff out and we can see it a little better. So this comes down and then goes over to this one here. That sends 1 second of power into this OR logic gate, and the OR logic gate is connected to the NAND. So for 1 second, this logic gate powers the NAND, and with 2 powers, it shuts it off. As soon as the delayed off switch goes off, it loses its power, and the NAND's logic gate starts transmitting power again, which goes into our delayed on switch. This is the switch I was saying I have it only programmed at 1 second. We need to bump that up to a minimum of 3. We'll probably go to 5. So soon as that gets power, 5 seconds, boom, then it goes to the grenade, which is there. This one here is a delayed on switch because we want the door to open, but we don't want it to open immediately. So this is set at 5 seconds. So 5 seconds after this gets power, which sends it to the delayed off switch, and it opens the door. 5 seconds later, the delayed off switch goes off, which closes the door. So it's just that simple. This OR gate right here actually doesn't need to be there. This power line here can snap to that for the 2 different lines. And then they don't feedback one another. Okay? And then I only have to have one deal here. But what I have to have is this 1 second off, delayed off switch connected to this counter. That's this line right here that goes over into there. And because it transmits solid power when it's on, that's why it wasn't working. So I have to have, we had this switch or this counter here over here, and we had it hooked up. Why I didn't move it when I moved the switch, I have no idea. So, but that's how, that will be fixed and be remedied. But I really think, I ran all the power super nice. It looks really good. It all flows in there nice. It has a nice junction here for everything to hook up to. As you can see, not too many wires are crisscrossing. So this is our main power right here. So that goes down to our conveyor belt right there. But, really overall, it's not a complicated system. It's really not. It's basically, what is it? I don't know, 4 or 5 individual systems just blended together. So, like I said, it looks complicated, but it's really not at all. The hardest part was trying to figure out how to run all the power connections so that it was nice and it wasn't all over the place. And I think overall it has a very nice look. You know, for what it's doing, there's very little wires there running all over the place, you know. Compared to my other build. The other build, I didn't know what I needed until I got to it. And then I was like, okay, how do I integrate this system into what I got? So I would just run random conduits, random directions to get what I needed to get. And so pretty good. Okay, well, ladies and G's, we're at the 10 o'clock hour. I think it's time to call it a night. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Mod Hunter, thanks for being very active on the chat. I appreciate that. Sean, you too, buddy. I'm sure everybody else is gone. I haven't heard anything from Beach or Sparks. Sparks said she was doing something, so she's probably gaming. But I did promise some other streams this week. I'm sorry I didn't do them. I was working hard on this here. As you can see, let me show you how many saves I got here. Okay, this starts the saves. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then that's us. That's the end of our last stream, is that one right there. So what'd I say, 10 or 11? But anyways, I've worked a lot this week trying to hone this all out for the stream to be a little bit get some more stuff done easier and not drag it out so long. Yeah, I did. This is what I did, Mod Hunter, is I went back to this save, which is the save that we had at Red Rocket when we started playing again this last week. So I went there, and instead of creating a supply line to Finch Farms, I created a supply line to Sanctuary, and then went to Sanctuary. That is this save here. This save here is right after I completed, or I saved the, right after I, what do I want to say? Right after I made the supply line to Sanctuary. And then this save is after I had scrapped Sanctuary. And that way, in case I wanted to go back. So what I did to build at Starlight, and, you know, and I guess we could probably go ahead and delete that one. I went back to this save and then went to Starlight. So at this point in time, here, let's go back. Let's load this. At this point in time, on the save that we've gotten, we're working, Sanctuary does still have a supply line. Because eventually I got to supply line everybody. You know, so, yeah. But as you can see, the supply line to Finch Farms is no longer a thing. All right. Well, That's a quit. And we're done for the evening, everybody. Take care, stay safe, and I'll see you guys next week. Peace. Good night.